All right. We should be up and running, folks. Hello, Internet. How we doing? Oh, that's actually good news. I guess we'll talk about that in a minute. But yeah, it's been a bit. I guess just to talk about it a little, because I don't want to talk about it too much, because I just don't want to. I've had a rough couple of mental health days, last couple days. It might have been longer than that, honestly. I don't know. But I was feeling tired Thursday night, so canceled stream then. Tommy told me Friday, I think Friday afternoon. Initially, that I'd have to go late or start late because I wouldn't be able to get on until later. And then it was like, oh, hey, we'll go ahead and move Crystal Chronicles next week. You can go ahead and do CAD that night. So I was like, all right, cool. But then I was still feeling tired close to stream time, so I went and laid down for a little bit. I was gonna just rest my eyes. Figured, oh, I'd be fine a little bit. Ended up waking up like an hour after I was supposed to start streaming. Because I laid down an hour before I was start streaming, and it's like, oops, I fell asleep for 2 hours. And that's when I was like, yeah, I don't feel good, so I tried to lay down some point after that, and to be perfectly honest, I ended up breaking down because of a lot of things. Like everything and nothing, basically. So had to talk to my mom after that. Again, I don't want to get into it because you don't want to hear me break down again. So I'm feeling better than I've had the last couple days. In a things are manageable sense. So well, as more Tommy let me know, we're gonna have to start later today. But I figured I'd start earlier because what I've been wanting to do is talk about Blocky's showcase stuff, which will take a while, amongst other stuff. So, like, that'll be a good part of, like, the first bit of stream before we... I guess what we're gonna do is, like, Zenless should have an event thing going on, so we're gonna hop on Zenless, do an event, and then after whatever we're done there, if Tommy's not on, we'll do some Spire. So that's the plan. Yeah, the long short of it is I'm feeling better, at least as better as I can be these days. So, anywho, I guess stuff to talk about. I guess we'll do the thing that broke as I was starting upstream. It seems like we might get the double feature for at least the Zets half of this. with Zets and Gavon. They announced this today, I believe. It was either today or last night or yesterday. That we're getting basically the double feature of Zets and Gavon and the, I guess it would be summertime slot. Which isn't surprising. That's the usual time slot for usually how they do summer movies. The Rider movie and the Sentai movie go together as a double feature. But we're getting tweets global. We're getting a tweet on the global account about this. So maybe we'll get the Zets movie? Maybe. Who fucking knows? We've only ever gotten what is it? Ryuki's movie on its Blu-ray. 01's movie on Blu-ray and streaming. I think the Ryuki movie is also on streaming. And then we got oh, okay. I thought that was a typo for a second. I was like, no. I forgot that we put the TGSR notes on the site. Anyway. And we got the Bill Geo crossover movie. I think that's the only movies we've gotten. Yes. Well, we've gotten a couple others, I think, but those were not through Shout. I think those are through Toei Toku channel, because I want to say A to Z premiered through there. But that was like a one-time thing. They didn't do anything more. I can't think of any other movies. So yeah, maybe we'll get the Zets movie. That'd be nice. We had Soto Chronicle news this week. Mainly just as a confirmation of the lineup and stuff. So before we found out that they're doing Agito and Hibiki together as one wave of basically the three of the four core writers of each of their shows. They're both technically missing their fourth core writer of that series, if you ask me, but that's neither here nor there. But yeah, we got Agito. He looks really nice. Taking him. He's got the head swap for the pressed out for rider kick. What's interesting layout wise is that box A for all of these figures is basically the majority of the body in open hands. Minus belt buckles, or minus like fronts of belts, heads and shoulders. And then the B box is basically just heads, shoulders, the belts, or the belt front pieces, and then alternate hands, which feels really weighted in one direction on terms of boxes for whatever reason, but yeah. Then we have G3 again, looking nice. He's got his gun in grenade launcher attachment. I don't think they come apart, because technically they're supposed to come apart. But as you see, G3 is minus his chest, which is a little odd. Also, his belt kind of wraps around, which is kind of interesting. And then there's Gills. He's nice as well. Does all his stuff. He is like minus feet, chest, and chest on his. But you do get the other alternate feet for his rider kick. The stingers for his wrists. And then the small horn version of his head from, I think, early in the show. It has been an eternity since I've watched Agito, and I am very afraid to go back to that show. So yeah. And then on the Hibiki half of this, we've got Hibiki himself. He's looking nice. Again, well, for Hibiki, it's minus chest pieces and heads. For his body. But there's the layout. You've also got a piece for the drumsticks on the back. As long as the drumsticks themselves, which is nice. And also you can have the tuning fork and his animal discs hanging off of his side. Hibiki, looking nice. Same sort of situation. You do get two versions of the trumpet. You get the gun version and then the proper trumpet version. You just have to remove this because this is supposed to be removed and then popped onto the front of this to make the trumpet. Oh, I forgot about the collar piece. That's technically on Hibiki. I guess that tabs in somewhere. Where that tabs in? Oh, I see. It kind of slots in right there. Okay. And then Todaki. He's got his two guitars. Amongst other stuff. Oh, yeah. His belt piece is on the guitar itself. Because, you're supposed to take his off to put it on the guitar and it kind of expands out, and that's for when he does his finisher. Now, what I find interesting about all of this, not just the Agito part, but also the Hibiki Riders, but we'll talk about the Agito part first. You could just about use this and some alternate parts to get Flamestorm and Trinity, basically. It'd be easier to do Trinity since I think Flamestorm would require new chests in general, since it doesn't seem like the chest piece comes off, which I feel is a bit of a mistake, but most people will probably just default to just having Trinity there because might as well. It's gotten so much more screen time post the show than it did in the show itself. It was literally one fight scene in one episode of the series and then never again. And it has gotten so much more time post series for memes, I guess. Also that doesn't have double features out July 24th, it looks like. I have the release date just yet. But I could see us getting a like Burning Shining 2-pack with the other Agito parts. And then I wonder if they would do an Exceed Gills G3X set and maybe toss in G3 Mild. I don't know if they would do 3 figures because we kind of are missing another Agito as kind of like the core writers of that show. We would also missing G4, but G4 has basically been reduced to his rocket launcher that Decade has claimed for himself, so. But also interesting on the Hibiki part, since the Hibiki ones break down to this point, a lot of the Hibiki writers, like the additional Hibiki writers, Zukon might be the best way to illustrate this. A lot of them basically are the same body type, depending on the type of Oni they are. So, as an example, What is it? Hibiki, like Hibiki and these two, because I don't remember names offhand. They are percussion Oni, is the best way I'll put it, just to use a musical term. Oh, Donkey and Iki, because it's in the background and I'm stupid and can't read. Hibiki, Donkey, and Iki are all percussion Oni. They all use drumsticks and have a drum pad that's their belt buckle that they take off, slap on an enemy, and expands, and then they taiko drum that enemy to death. And then Todoroki, Zanki, and Sabaki are all string Oni that use guitars. I don't think we've ever seen Sabaki's guitar. Have you ever seen Sabaki's guitar? Technically. Not predominantly, but technically. Nope. Why does he have a mini version? Where the fuck is that from? Is it from an episode that I didn't watch of Hibiki because the show got trash? Or did I just not remember? Anyway, and then Ibuki, Akira's transformed state, and technically Amaki from the two big episodes from Decade, are, I technically want to say brass Oni because the instruments they use are technically brass instruments and not wind instruments, but I think some of them use wind instruments. Which those are two different classifications of musical instruments. But anyway, they all have the same, like, core body. What differentiates them basically is the chest piece and the helmet. So I'm wondering if they might be thinking of doing something with that, mold-wise. Like, I think Todoroki and Zanki are the same color base body-wise. I think. I don't remember. But I think because... Just to pull up the Todoroki one. All this is sticker. That would be the specific color details on the body. So they could give us the stuff to do Zanki off a Todoroki body. That'd be a little bit more difficult with, like, Sabaki here, because Sabaki's, like, this maroon red. But I'm wondering if anyone, maybe not me, because I don't know if I'm savvy enough for that. I wonder if somebody is savvy enough that they could probably make a conversion kit for any of these. Just be like, here's the parts to make them. You just have to paint them. You just have to spray down the body and, like, paint them accordingly. Because to be honest, like, Zaki's, like, the only real priority here I think we're really missing. Like, Ibuki, or Donkey, Sabaki, and Iki, they were in a handful of episodes, but they weren't that prominent. They were just other Oni operating at the same time. Akira would be nice because Ibuki's apprentice is a main character, but her transform state was kind of like an incomplete Oni state. And she got a proper complete one in the Decade episodes. But the one we see in the Decade episodes is just a copy of Ibuki. It's just a second Ibuki suit they have on screen. So, technically, you could just buy a second Ibuki and just say that's her. Which, I would probably do that. Shuki would be nice. Kyoki can die in a fire because fuck him. I'm sorry, fuck him. I don't care. But then these four were only in the second opening. I think one of them shows up in person in a episode, but they do not show up transformed at all. But all 4 of these are only in the second opening, so they are, in my opinion, skippable. Kabuki is probably like next priority from Zonki, so it'd be like priority-wise, Zonki, Kabuki. Honestly, like Akira, Shuki, Kyoki, in my opinion. Because Kabuki is like the movie villain. Because like Toki and then like there's a Toki, Kirameki, Nishiki, Habataki. They're only here to fill out the seven Oni slots or the 7 swordsman slots. So like, they don't feel super necessary. Especially when like Toki here is just basically an AU version of Zonki because it's played by the same actor. Also, now that I realize it, for whatever reason, 2 of them are wind instrument, or I think they're technically wind instrument Onis because their instruments are technically not a brass instrument. Oh, your symbols. I don't remember what the classification for that is. And then, aren't you triangle? Yeah, you're a triangle. Or no, you're a flute. So you're technically wind. You're a triangle. Yeah, you're a triangle. That's technically percussion. And then the Oni armor here is, we don't have to worry about that one. So, like, I feel like they could give us more Hibiki stuff. The problem is it's Hibiki. It's, like, the least popular, one of the least popular Heisei Rider shows. So, like, beyond doing a quick repaint of Hibiki to give us Kurenai, which is basically just red Hibiki, and then armed, I don't know if there's really going to be a push for anything more. So, yeah. That's the Soda Chronicle update. They did say down at the bottom, pay attention to the, basically that, museum that they're touring and the release of the movie for updates. That probably means a G6, G7 set. I would assume they would give us G6, G7. That'd be nice. That's like more of the G series. Ugh. You know, I'm starting to wonder if I'm also getting sick. Which that'd be great. That's like extra good for my mental health, just to get sick out of nowhere. That probably doesn't help that like the weather has been like up and down a lot the last few days in terms of it's hot, now it's cold, now it's hot again, now it's cold again. And that has probably done numbers on me. I am probably just better off pulling up just post for myself. Because we're going to talk about the Blockies showcase, but there's a lot of pictures. And I only really want to talk about the stuff I care about, because it is a lot. So we're going to start with Astro Rally. They showed off more of what I'm assuming is the first set. So some of the regular figures, some kind of like battleship stuff. Reminder, these are, I believe they're still supposed to be gray model kits that you're supposed to paint up and customize yourself. That's kind of like the point of the series. It seems like it's a big like customizer focused series, which makes sense. Blockies has, from the looks of it, a huge customizer community, because they do regularly run competitions and stuff for that, and boy, do people like go ham on it, because folks get mixed by all the custom figures that community puts out, because they'll post something. It's like, is this real? And I'm like, no, that's a custom figure for competition. So yeah, this should be like some more of Wave 1. It looks neat. Bear in mind, we also don't have dates for any of this, so don't ask. It'll be out sometime this year. On the DC end of things, you have to apologize because I have to open these pictures in Discord from when I was posting them and then kind of like throw them in. So on the DC end of things, for whatever godforsaken reason, we've got a Defender series based off Snyder Justice League. Snyder or Josh Whedon Justice League, whichever fuck. DCEU Justice League. Which, cool, I guess. Ugh. So it looks like we've got Soups, Cyborg, Bats, Nightmare Bats, Gold Bats, or Gold, like, Armored Bats, Aquaman, Flash, Wonder Woman, the Batmobile from this movie, and some parademons. I guess this is the full wave. And Mara, for some reason, who was barely in that movie, I think. So I don't know why she's here, but she's here. Cool, I guess. So yeah, this is coming out. I'm annoyed about it too, but I find it funny that like Frozen Stratos over on like the Soap Pop Discord and Geek Each Week is being forever annoyed and trolled by Blockies because he wants Galaxy. I guess Galaxy, honestly, like Galaxy or like DC anime, like the I forget the technical name for it, but the DC animated universe or DCAU, like Galaxy figures. And I'm like, yeah, no, I would like that too. But they keep not doing it, so. We also got a couple more, I believe these are champions. We got the Flash that they've been teasing for a little bit. Which is, now that I'm looking at it, is really odd. I'm not sure what's up with this Flash, design-wise, but it exists. And Absolute Batman, which is the first figure of anything from the Absolute universe for DC. I find it hilarious that Blockies is the first one to do this. Granted, the only other people that would tackle this, I think, would be Todd McFarlane, because he's the one with the DC toy license, collector-wise, at least until next year. Which I feel like that'd be the only way we would be getting a Absolute anything, is from the collector end of it. And what is it? Is Mattel has the license, or Mattel is the one getting the license? Because for whatever weird dumb reason, I guess because it was separate companies. Mattel, if I recall correctly, Mattel currently has the kids toy license because they picked that up off of Spin Master last year, and they have it currently, and they've already shown off a lot of the stuff they're going to do with that license at the Toy Fair recently. And it looked cool. And a lot of people were like, wait, is this not the collector line? And I think they literally had a sign up at their booth at, I think it was Toy Fair, that their reps would point to and be like, collector license next year. Don't fucking ask. We got kids stuff, not collector stuff. See you next year for the collector stuff. But yeah, Todd has the collector's license. So I guess that doesn't, like, technically run out until next year. Oh, they're doing a Seiho Gills. Hooray. I have a Gills, so I'm happy. Oh my god, that one cat shadow is finally showing up in show. That's been in, like, the Zetz's sister spin-off thing for, like, an eternity. As seeing if there's anything else at the moment. Sorry, distracted. Anyway, so we got Absolute Batman. He does have, like, chainsaw and, like, chainsaw gauntlets, I guess, from Poison Ivy arc. So he has, like, a bunch of accessories and stuff. So, hey, brick shithouse Batman coming to you soon at some point. And then, actually, I think those were Legends. This is Champion. We've got color looks at their Nightwing and Harley Quinn, which that is certainly a Nightwing and Harley Quinn. This is about all I can say. They seem fine. It's just like, I am glad, like, there's an agreement of just like, this looks like basically what ow. Ugh. Whatever that, like, meme was about the Marvel Rivals version of DC. So yeah. That's the DC end of things. Transformers. So we again get to look at the Defenders version of Lio Convoy and Galvatron from Beast Wars 2. As a reminder, Beast Wars 2 is Japan's take on Beast Wars material, kind of. Like, it's called Beast Wars 2, but it also has nothing to do with Beast Wars original. And incredibly so for that sequel show, for the sequel show to that, which was Beast Wars Neo. So take it that what you will. But yeah, that's Defenders for that. There wasn't much else. There's just like this background shrubbery stuff. But they just were like, hey, here's our Devastator and here's our Bruticus. Not much else Defenders wise. But this will be like Defenders 7. Galaxy wise, with their third movie coded wave. I think it's their fifth wave in general. I don't remember. So we've got Junkion, Rodimus, I don't remember, and then Galvatron. And then we get the Quintesson? And then you get a a dead Prime on the slab. I don't know what it is with Transformers of being like, hey, would you like a collection of dead Transformers? Because we got you covered on collections of dead Transformers. Yeah, that is... All right, we should be back. But yeah, since they've been doing Beast Wars stuff and Defenders, I'm like, can we get Beast Wars Galaxy stuff, please and thank you? I would appreciate that. Champion class, we're getting Bumblebee movie B and Prime, basically. So Prime from the end of that movie and Bumblebee from the middle of that movie, basically. Like most of that movie. There's their Starscream from also the Bumblebee movie, and then Sentinel from the third one, Dark of the Moon. And then Action Edition, there's their Prime, Optimus Prime from the Transformers Prime series. He looks fantastic. Like, hot damn. He's got the Star Saber from that show. Their 2.0 version of, I think, just regular Optimus. Or it might be like Rise of the Beast Optimus, I'm not sure. And then I think that's supposed to be a Megatron of some variety that they're teasing. I'm not sure. Somebody said somewhere what it was, and I don't remember. That's all your Transformer stuff. Toku stuff. Showing off their decade with their Legend class. He looks really nice. He's got a swappable Open Deca driver, and then the Ride Booker in Sword mode. No other versions of the Ride Booker. I don't know if they're gonna make that like an extra accessory pack exclusive or something, because they did that for the ultimate version or ultimate rising versions of the weapons for their Ultimate Kuga that they released a while back. So I don't know. We'll see. Legend Edition, King Joe, like classic King Joe, not storage custom King Joe, unfortunately. It looks nice. It can split apart into his 4 individuals and then combine together. Cool. Where's my storage custom King Joe in anything? Fuck sakes. Galaxy S Rider. We're getting, like we've seen teased, Muteki. But we're also seeing a tease for Max Mighty. So that's going to be like 2 of your figures for Galaxy S1. I will note, there was no Sentai at the show at all. Hey, Double Sweaty, how's it going? There was speculation from a Facebook I've looked at that we were supposed to kind of get a Galaxy 3, but maybe it wasn't ready for the show. I don't know. I find it weird because those like little hints about a Galaxy 3, I think maybe from a listing somewhere, were with the last regular Galaxy Rider wave. Or we're kind of floating around at the same time as that wave, and then nothing. So I'm wondering if this is like a couple different scenarios. It could be that their Galaxy Sentai is on hold until basically Toei figures out what the fuck they want to do Toei-wise with Sentai going forward, since it's on hiatus. It's kind of like predicated on Project Red stuff at the moment, more or less. Because like there's been like some, but not a whole lot of Sentai stuff at the moment. At least not a whole lot of new stuff. So I don't know. It could also be that they might be transitioning Sentai to the Galaxy S body. Especially since they only did 2 waves of Super Sentai Galaxy version. So maybe they are gonna like just do the transition now. And so that takes a little bit extra time. Or maybe Blockies or Toei have decided not to do Sentai anymore. And maybe they're transitioning into maybe doing Project Red for Blockies is going to do Project Red. So I don't know if they're getting Gabon Infinity, let alone anything from Project Red going forward. So I don't know. Who knows? It's all gray speculative territory until we get something more definitive. So I'm not going to worry about it. I guess also as a note, Buteki will come with a Key Slasher. So hey, Key Slasher. Galaxy S2 Ultraman was here. This is just the whole wave that recently came out, amongst some stuff from Wave 1, I think. Is that? Geed Magnificent is from Wave 1. But yeah, all sorts of good stuff. Mega Man didn't have anything new, but I will just show, hey, they put the prototypes for Star Force Mega Man in 0 on display again. Oh, I guess they're doing Mega Man X stuff eventually because they have a little placard for Mega Man X. I just now see this of like, oh, Mega Man X figure stuff soon, I guess. I'm pretty sure all of us have collectively missed that. I will have to like throw that back at the Discord at point to be like, hey, by the way, they confirmed the Mega Man X stuff. We just all missed the placard because it's blurry and in the front. By the way, all these pictures are Blockies' official pictures from their Weibo account / their Instagram account and all that. This is all their official photos. So like, if you're wondering why it's all like backed up and like weird, it's just like, well, that's just how they took the pictures. One thing I missed real quick, their Legend Edition Tiga that they teased. Here it is. It's Tiga. He looks nice. He comes with all his beam stuff. Basically it. I'll skip over the Jurassic Park stuff. Blocky's wheels real quick. So they're showing off their Batman wave, which I think it's already out. I'm gonna like get I think I posted the wave layout for it, but I will say up front, it is not just multimedia Batmobiles. Just to put it up front, it is not just them. So we've got I believe first movie Batmobile. We've got the Tumbler. We have Batman and Robin Batmobile. It's either that one or the movie before it that I can't think of the name of offhand. It's one of those two Batmobiles. And then that's not the Brave and the Bold Batmobile, is it? I think that might be a comic Batmobile. That's what I was thinking, because I'm like, is it the Batman and Robin one? I don't remember. Because that one and the movie before it share a lot of stuff. So it's one of the two of them. Let's see. They tease like some of their original stuff. But we didn't see much more than this prototype. For Ultraman stuff, we've got a little bit of Wave 2. Yes, Wave 2. Because this is all Wave 1. So Wave 2, we've got, I think, one of the vehicles from X. And then I think these are all character vehicles. Is that Baltan? I believe that's Baltan. I can't tell what that one is. And I especially cannot tell what that one is. But it's more character cars. So if you like your Hot Wheels character cars, they're doing that. I will just say up front, this shit is my jam. This speaks to me, and I assume barely anyone else, unless you're like within the Hot Wheels. You're in the Hot Wheels, because it's like, oh hey, this is all cool, because it's just like, it's just a little car. It's a little 1/64th car. I should have better pictures later. Yes. Let me grab those now. Of the next, I think it's like Wave 3 Transformers? Don't mind the little thing to like convert web cheese to anything else. So we've got, I believe this is like War Within Grimlock, I believe. And RC Drift from IDW and Springer's Helicopter Mode is like the 4 for Wave 3 for Transformers. Then there's this fucking thing that people are like, what the fuck is this? And even I, who like tries to catalog and be informed about the stuff, just has to go, fuck if I know. Because we've got, I believe this is called Order of Heroes or something else. It's these plaques. I believe it's actually supposed to be like what these are. It's these like colored plaques for different writers and I guess scenes and stuff, because we've got like our special variant ones, because there's like Eats on the Boost Striker. I guess. I don't know. I don't have information because there isn't any information. I'm just like, this fucking exists. Blockies has not done anything else like this ever. Trust me, I've checked. I don't know. All I know is they look like plaques, and for some godforsaken reason, fucking Zane from Outsiders is on the like showcase of like show logos basically down here, and I'm like, Zane, what the fuck are you doing here? Get the fuck out. You are not a main show. You're a fucking site special. Get out of here. But they kind of look neat. It's like, I guess our normal variants are like profile shot of rider, belt, and then various well, this was at their 325 showcase, so this was on display, and then they put out social media about it. Like, it, yeah, it's in development, but I'm like, it's not card collecting stuff because it's too thick. Like, you can see here, these are thick plaques, or thick plaques. Or plates, or whatever the fuck they're supposed to be. Yeah, you can see that they are thick. These are not cards. These are plaques. Also, ignore this no photo. They fucking put this on social media. So if they get grumpy at me about it, I will just point to their fucking social media and go, you put this out there. You tweeted about this. Figuratively speaking, because it was on their Weibo account. So, meh. You put all this out here. I'm just like, maybe, I don't know. Also, it's pending licensor approval, which is probably also why they're not really talking about it. But I guess like this is your like basic one. Then you have like a final form variant that's like a little fancier profile. The name, because they don't have a name. And then like the final form belt. And then you have the fanciest version, which is like depicting a scene or something. So like Geats on the Boo Striker, Geo and Oma Geo, Geo Oma form. I guess that's how it comes down to it. Again, I don't know. Blockheaves has never done anything like this. I also am going to assume like this is what it is, the final product. Because it's definitely not this on the right. That is like production. Because it's way too flat, colored wise. That looks like just the bare plastic. And this looks like an initial like silver coating before final paint. So this middle one feels like this is what it's supposed to be. I assume. Again, I don't know. I personally, it would be kind of neat to have like this for all the main writers. And maybe like this for all the final forms. That'd be a nice little like visual collection to have if they could, I don't know, give us something to put these in, since they have these inserted into this stone thing. Maybe they release a thing that's like, here's all your slots and stuff. Just collect them all or something. Fucking, I don't know. Teasers wise. They once more teased the Godzilla license. It'll be Legend class. I don't think there was anything on display, not that I dug up. But it is a Godzilla. I'm going to assume it's one of the older Japanese movie ones. I can't tell you which specific one. I do not know Godzilla that well. All I can tell you is, it's a Godzilla. They'll put it out eventually. They have a Barbie license for their like smaller chibi dollar mode figures. So yay, they're doing Barbie stuff for China, basically. They've had the Fast and Furious license for a while. They just haven't put out a wave of figures yet, but I guess as an extension of the Fast and Furious license, they're teamed up with Ford to put out the Mustang from Tokyo Drift. Because, and I asked my dad, because I was pretty sure, but I figured I'd ask him. This is the only model Mustang, or that Tokyo Drift's like 60s model Mustang is the only one that model in the entire franchise. And I'm pretty sure there's also only 2 Mustangs that have ever appeared in a Fast and Furious movie. And the second one is actually in Too Fast, Too Furious, and it gets destroyed in a chase scene, like, early on in that movie. So, like, eh. So that's neat, I guess. There's nothing really special about that Mustang. Actually, let me... I can find a picture of it. Yeah, there's that Mustang from Tokyo Drift. Like I said, it's nothing really special in terms of that model Mustang. It's kind of just that model Mustang. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like a darker green. It's not actually a black. It's like a dark green. But yeah, that's neat. Lastly, they're doing Cyberpunk stuff, like Cyberpunk 2077 for Blockies wheels, Okay. Couple extra things. So they had Ultron on display. Their Marvel Rivals Ultron. He looks neat. He has his throne, his different weapons and stuff. They're They also had colors for their Moon Knight on display, but I think that there was colors from Moon Knight before. And while it wasn't in the picture, you could partially see Jeff in colors. So their Marvel Rival stuff is continuing. I know people are probably annoyed. It's not the same. They're not in scale with each other. And I go, well, Jeff wouldn't be fun if he was in scale with each other, with the rest of them. Star Wars wise, this is all champion class, I believe. So you got your Mando and Bo-Katan, and then you've got, I believe that is, second movie Clone Troopers. I can't think of the name of the second movie offhand. Attack of the Clones. Yeah, Attack of the Clones, Clone Troopers. And then you've got Revenge of the Sith Anakin. I think that's supposed to be Revenge of the Sith Anakin. It is an Anakin of some variety. So there's an Anakin. There was Galaxy Star Wars on display. No one got a photo of it. It was more classic trilogy coded. I think it was like Luke, Leia, Vader was the three they had on display for Galaxy. And then lastly, they have a JoJo license. So they're going to do JoJo stuff. And then in the picture I saw on the stream yesterday, they also have a Spy Family license. So they'll do stuff for the two of them. We don't know what they're doing for these. I would not expect anything from these until like next year, probably. They do take a while with doing stuff with their license just because of how much stuff they do, so. I will say this. This is like I think the second only ever company that will do action figures for JoJo. I don't know who does JoJo right now, but it's like big, expensive figures for JoJo. I think, well, actually, no. Blockies would be the third because Bandai has just now started doing JoJo stuff in Figuarts. And so far, I think they were only doing the human characters, and it's only like the main JoJos that they're doing. I think they've confirmed they're going to do like Jotaro through, or not Jotaro, basically from Phantom Blood through Stone Ocean, the pro tags from them. Because I can't think of JoJo character names right now. They're doing all the pro tags there. But they're not doing stands from this looks of it. Because they have not confirmed any stands at all. Which I feel like is missing half the point of doing JoJo. Because that's like half the character, basically. It's just like, you can't do Jotaro without Star Platinum. So yeah, we'll see on that. There's that. Let's grab this picture real quick. Here's the lineup for First Wave Batman for Blackie's Wheels. So you've got your first movie Batmobile. You've got the White Knight Batmobile. Yes, that AU Batman. Like I said, they're doing comic. There is comic Batmobiles in here because there's White Knight Batman. There's Arkham Batmobile. It's like apparently like a 40s Batmobile. It's an old comic Batmobile. apparently I believe this is supposed to be. I think this is actually on their Weibo. 1 second. Yeah, there's the picture. Yeah, here's DCAU Batmobile. And then there's I guess Batman comic 311 or somewhere in that range. This Batmobile. Is that like, okay, it's like a magical girl. Geo, ignore that. That's custom figure stuff. But yeah, there's DCAU Batmobile, and then most recent Batman movie Batmobile. I can't think of how else to describe it. That one. And I think the chase is, I guess, going to be like a shinier version of movie Batman. Okay, I think that's a different comic panel than I saw associated with this, but yeah, it is old comic Batmobile. I think a panel I saw of it was in the Batcave with Batman and Robin, but it's that same time period that you posted Devil Spidey, so that Batmobile. It's just, again, nice that it's like, hey, it's not just movie, TV, video game Batmobiles. There is some comic Batmobiles for those who would like the comic ones. And I think last up, and they just posted this yesterday, I believe. For Champion, they're doing Batman and Catwoman from Hush, the comic, I assume. I would assume the comic, not the animated movie based on the comic. I think they share designs, so it kind of like doesn't matter in that respect. Oh, apparently the new Jiraiya coded Gavon is the last figure for the Udo set. Okay. Neat. But yeah, these are going to be revealed at a Thailand Toy Expo 2nd through the 5th of next month, i.e. Next week. Blockies does a lot of trade show like tours, as I have come to find out. But yeah, I think that's everything Blockies at the moment. I guess there's the Yuta blog real quick. Let's get past the Emo Gear stuff. Yeah, there's not Jiraiya. I think it's Gavon Raya, i.e. G Raya. Jiraiya is puns. But yeah, this is like our 4th main Gavon for the Gavon Infinity show. Which, that's neat. That show's been fine. I haven't been like super like invested in it. It's just been kind of a neat show to check in on a weekly basis. Doesn't seem like there's any teasers or anything. No. Because there is another Gavon. There's like a dark Gavon called Death Gavon that's in the show. He might be coming with his mech because his mech's coming out soon. And bleh. There's another Gavon that's in the opening that we haven't seen yet, but it might be a human version of the Gavant we've seen already. So technically they don't exist yet, so we'll see. I'm booting up Zenless then. Since I've been sitting in the Zenless category for like an hour. This is why I didn't bother like waiting an hour to start the stream, because I was like, you know, I could probably fill an hour talking about Blocky's showcase stuff. And then do the, I think it's a hot pot event in Zenless. Should be up. If it's not, we're gonna probably hop over to Star Rail, because Star Rail definitely doesn't have an active event at the moment. Gavin, Pseudo, and Luminous figure arts are up. They're not up, but they're slated. And their retail? That's more love than... Santa I got. Good for them, I guess. The Zenless devs have started doing the drip marketing for the next patch. Just doing the usual, like, here is a couple of characters going to be on the banner next time. And it's one of the characters is in the story from this patch. And the other one is upgraded Billy, which everyone has been excited for, myself included, because it's like, Mr. Tokusatsu fan. Of course he's gonna get some Toku coded ass upgraded form. And spoilers, the beta is out for the next patch. People have like put out like his moveset and stuff, and it's like, yeah, no, he's Toku ass coded. He's even got a fucking motorcycle that he attacks with. Hell yeah. Okay, so the Zenless event is up. I thought so. I just have to remember to do Star Rail stuff. Probably tomorrow. Because, bleh. Words. Brain, no compute. Star Rail's patch time is like shorter than usual. It's only like 4 weeks compared to like 6, I think. I have not, because I have no desire to watch a show that is owned by a very loud transphobic piece of shit. I don't even have to put allegedly on that, because she's fucking open about that shit. So, I don't give a shit. On no uncertain terms. Fuck J.K. Rowling. I don't give a shit about Harry Potter. Anyway. I am just laying it out like that. I have not bothered, nor do I want to. Of course it does. uh... Uh... hmm.
Hello, Mr. Steven. I didn't expect you to grace us with your presence. I'm the person in charge of this holy good. We've always upheld the spirit of combining cuisine with culture. We insist on using only high-end ingredients, hoping to spread our Wi-Fi Peninsula Flavor Plus philosophy all across New Eridu.
Spare me the investor pitch nonsense and just serve the food. One bite and I'll know if it's any good. Signature dish, black bean sauce ribs. No bean aroma. No meaty flavor. Fail! Ugh, too much gristle in the chasu. I can't even chew it. Fail! This pineapple bun's crust isn't crispy and the inside isn't fluffy. Big fail! And don't get me started on the chicken feet. You didn't even clip the nails and there's literal chicken poop in there! Are you guys for real?
Mr. Steven, listen, all these dishes are on the house. I've always liked you. Please.
To sum up, my verdict on howly good is a total failure. Director, next time could you please pick a spot that actually passes health inspection? I'm heading back to my RP.
Switch the PGM signal and cut from the live feed to the studio. What do you mean on my camera? Cut it now! He's not even here anymore!
Probably. I assume they have modified it for some stupid reason.
Now I'm starving. Belle, want to get some hot pot? How about the place in Lumina Square? It's on me.
Heck yeah! I've been craving that for forever. Let's go right now. Managers! Didn't expect to run into you two here. Nangong! Didn't expect to run into you here. You grabbing a bite too?
Okay.
No. The owner here, Blaze, is a good friend of mine. I helped her escape from a hollow once. She still hasn't recovered from the corruption. I'm here to deliver Chloroclean, the anti-corruption medicine. Hold on a sec. I'll go ask Blaze. We might be able to get you guys that closed-off table outside, so you don't have to wait in line.
Ooh, yeah! Thanks a bunch!
Welcome to Simmer Hot Pot! Ready to taste the hottest flavor around? Welcome to Simmer Hot Pot!
Even the corners of my mouth are crying!
I've heard about that.
A spoonful of this, and my life is complete! One spoonful of this, and my life is complete!
I think him and his kid are writing it. specifically. Which, like, all right, cool. See what happens. If it turns out shit, it turns out shit. If it turns out good, it turns out good. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Please come again.
Probably because I also have no investment in Lord of the Rings as a franchise in general, so. If it shits the bed, it shits the bed.
My. After all these years, I've actually set foot in this restaurant again.
Isn't he that food critic we saw on TV? What was he called? Enna something?
Belle, it's Steven.
Mr. Steven, if this is still about what happened before, the public security officers have already given their conclusion.
Huh. If public security officers were actually useful, what's the point of apologizing?
Sorry, but if you're just here to cause trouble, I'm afraid I can't help you.
Oh, come on. Look at you getting all worked up. Can I just drop by for a meal and give it a little review? Don't tell me you're too scared to let me try it because the food's so bad.
Nothing scares me. Feel free to critique anything on the menu.
I can't believe it. It's only been a couple of years and you've already gotten so rusty. The signature soup base is too salty, the depth of flavor is weak, and while the spiciness is balanced enough, the aroma is completely lacking. Fail. This premium beef has plenty of marbling, but zero sweetness or flavor. Pair that with the red oil soup base and it's just a grease bomb. Fail.
Okay. I love how everyone just assumes that they're going to do a Smash Brothers movie just because Fox is in this movie, Rob is in this movie, and Pikmin are in this movie. And I just look at all of them and go, do you realize that all of these are from the same fucking creator? And this is just Miyamoto going, hey, can I have all my things in a movie, please? Thank you. Because I guarantee you, Fox will be a fucking cameo. He will get one scene where he is voiced by whoever they casted, because they casted someone for Fox. I forget who it was. It's probably some actor. He will do a scene, and then that will be the short and long of it. Also, apparently, not long after that came out, one of the prominent leakers was like, hey, look, Star Fox game coming out. And I go, cool. What dumb gimmicky bullshit are they bolting onto it to make it not a good Star Fox game? Because they can't stop bolting dumb bullshit onto Star Fox. There's a reason people are like, oh, you know, Star Fox 64 is the only, like, really good Star Fox game. And I'm like, yeah, because it's the only Star Fox game that doesn't have some dumb gimmicky bullshit bolted onto it that makes the game worse. Because, in summary, Assault is good, except for all the on-foot combat, which is way more than it should be. Command is, I think, also fine, but it tries to incorporate a lot of Star Fox 2 elements before that game ever got officially released, and it kind of doesn't work. And also, all of the ending stuff for that game is just not good either. And then Zero, all the gamepad stuff. We can't just have a normal Star Fox game. No. And that's the problem. We just need a normal Star Fox game. But yeah, if they're putting out a new Star Fox game, I have to see what they're doing with it first before I can get excited.
The seafood platter is mostly frozen stuff. The texture wasn't bad, but you can't escape that fishy freezer smell. Fail!
My apologies. About the seafood, we've run into a few logistical snags recently. We're working hard to get it sorted out.
Yeah, the only thing worth mentioning is the brown sugar rice cake. The frying technique was actually decent, but the syrup is way too sweet. Don't tell me you only care about how it looks and not how it tastes before serving it up.
I'll also say, yeah, I know about all the Fortnite stuff. Especially them going like, yeah, Rocket Racing's out, and like we're killing Rocket Racing in October. Like, I'm not surprised by Ballistic being killed because it feels like they kind of like wanted to do something with Ballistic and then never followed through with it, and so it kind of just died. Rocket Racing just sucks. And then oh yeah, we've really we let go of 1,000 people, which combined with these 800 some odd people they released or they let go last year, that's like nearly 2,000 people they've let go over the course of 2 years, which is a bit insane. So yeah. It's because with all the hosting of all these game modes and all this, it's losing them money, basically. Like, across the board. But yeah, well, they let go of people around the time that they need to report their profits, so that's what makes them profitable. Guess what you spend most of your money on when you run a business? People. People are the thing you spend most of your money on at the end of the day. So, of course, if you got a bunch of people, that's profit, because that's where all your money goes. To pay people, to, like, get them insured, this, that, and the other. Yeah. People are your most expensive thing.
That's not true. I sample a selection of the dishes served every day.
The smell is nauseating and the service is even worse. It's scorching hot out, yet they seated us outside for hot pot. Plus this awful soup base. I don't want to stay here another second.
Mr. Steven, let me explain. Maybe some dishes aren't exactly perfect, but...
Explain! That's for losers.
Oh, sorry. I forgot you are a loser.
It's not just PlayStation Plus. They're also raising the prices of all PlayStation models.
Taste that bad.
Like
Let me
next
try.
month, I think.
It's fine. You don't have to do this.
The dishes Blaze makes are always top tier. There's definitely something wrong with that food critic. Let me have a taste.
Come on. No matter how much you sweet talk me, it's not gonna...
Yeah.
Aren't you guys gonna say something nice to me?
Miss Blaze, why is this soup base so salty?
Huh? Salty? But it tastes just right to me. How about trying a sip of this freshly squeezed orange juice? It's a bit weak. Not really sweet enough. I could add some more sugar.
No, it definitely doesn't need more sugar. half of this juice is just syrup. It's so thick it's separating into layers. Miss Blaze, is your sense of taste...
Wait, are you saying that I'm losing my sense of taste?
I think they confirmed that that's what they're doing. 'Cause I know that they teased like an announcement, but they I think they said after the fact, sometime after, it's like, yeah, we're gonna do 2.5 HD like Octopath, and it's like, all right, cool. Sure. To be fair, I think all the ones you're thinking about are from the same studio at Square Enix. So yeah, they all look the same. Because they're made by the same people. I am pretty sure the same dev has made all of them within Square. Because Square is the only one people doing it.
haven't been this stuffed in ages. Meat is the best. After all the veggie noodles Junior Inhu made, I can almost feel sprouts growing out of my head.
Keep it down, Senior Fufu. Senior Inhu might overhear you.
I have to say, this soup base feels different this time. Not like Simmer's broth. It's warm, nourishing. My stomach's happy and I feel totally recharged. Inhu said he mixed in all kinds of herbs and spices, cuts through the grease and brings out the aroma of the vegetables. And there's this thing called five-finger cat grass?
Do you mean actual cat grass? That name doesn't really sit right with me.
No one really knows what's in the pot except Inhu himself. He's been super mysterious about it. Senior, this is a secret Yunquei Summit recipe. Only disciples who actually cook get to learn it. Stop snooping around. He says that every time I ask about recipes, acting like I'm gonna burn down his precious kitchen or something. Oh, he just came out of his kitchen. If you're curious, go ask him yourself.
Huh. Peace Herbal's closed today? Huangqi, where's Shelbu?
Oh, Shelbu! To all our guests, I'm truly sorry. But I'm afraid the 100-year-old Bangbu just couldn't hold on in the end.
You mean Shelbu. He
was an old Bangbu after all.
I tried everything to save him, but nothing worked.
Don't be too hard on yourself. You did your best.
Acupuncture, cupping, gua sha, tuina. Why did none of this work?
You put all that effort in the wrong direction. It'd be weird if those actually worked.
It was only after Reed told me Bangbu are robots did I realize that they run on electricity.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it's totally electric.
So just like in the movies, I hooked up wires to the car battery to jumpstart him, and he just completely shut down.
Hold on a sec. Now I'm starting to suspect that Shelbu shut down because of how you handled him. Why don't you take me to see him?
Okay, Doc, right this way. Just follow me.
That's the easiest version of that puzzle I have ever done in this game. What, if it's endless? No. No, I have this installed through Hoyo's with their launcher. That lets you just install any of their games on its own and updates on its own. I had it installed through Epic for a while, but then I got tired of using Epic's launcher. It was like, fuck that. it just installed Hoyo's launcher, and everything's ran fine since then. I think if you do have it installed through Epic, you get like a bonus or something every update, but I get enough bonus stuff as is. I don't super need it. Plus, I don't think it's even anything worthwhile because I think it's just materials. I don't think you even get polychrome, which is your banner material for your pull stuff. Does it turn it off and back on again?
Seems like a very healthy hot pot.
Yes, I do. Yeah, I'm missing scoops.
We ordered something super tasty.
There we go. We're getting back on track.
Delish. complete. Unspotable of this, and my life is complete. Success!
Oh, we're well ahead of the curve.
The soup base is mellow.
I have to say, this soup base is impressive. My sense of taste isn't what it used to be, but my body feels better after this meal. I used to never touch non-spicy hot pot, but now I kind of regret it.
I really love the soup base. And the beef, too.
Same here. I feel warm all over now. Like all the work fatigue just melted away. If I didn't like this when I was younger, I might have grown even stronger.
Oh, come on, Shifu. You're already super strong.
Xiaoguang is right. A strong body only matters if it's backed by integrity like yours, Shifu.
All right, all right. I'm flattered. That reminds me. You came to deal with the soup base and ingredient shortage, right? Is everything okay?
Oh, right! Thanks for the reminder, Ishuan Shifu. We still need to sort out the seafood. Luckily, it comes straight from Sailoon Bay. That's not too far from here.
That's good. I've heard there have been scoundrels hanging around Lemnian Hollow lately. If you need help, you can always come find us.
Thank you, Shifu. But I don't think we'll need to trouble you over some scoundrels.
Relax, Ishuan Shifu. We'll go check it out on the lower level.
unnerving.
Oh, why didn't I get that other carrot? Oh god, it has been so long since I've played Marvel Heroes. All I can really say from what I remember is if you like the Marvel Ultimate Alliance games, it was basically an MMO version of that.
Legendary golden disc! One spoonful of this, and my life is complete! One spoonful of this, and my life is complete! We ordered something super tasty! legendary golden dish! I'm calling it right now. This is the best hot pot of my life. If you liked it, don't forget to leave a good review.
The opportunity to swap over. Slay the Spire. It wasn't all the event, but it was a little bit of it. Alright, you have a good night. Before I do that, I need to hit the bathroom, so I'll be back. All right. Before we get going on a run, I want to show off. Almost got the timeline filled out. My things I'm missing are 15 bosses with Regent, Act 3 with Regent, and Ascension 1 with Regent. Basically, the character I'm the worst with, I think. I just been having trouble getting a run off the ground with him. I think having the two resources messes with me. I also feel like I'm better off trying to do a forge run with Regent than a star run, because it seems like forge goes better for me generally than star runs do. That's good to have early on, because that gets it back in my hand. I'm gonna build up a little bit more before I start fighting these. Deck-wise, at least. Yes. I could have killed him that turn if I did it in the correct order, and I did not, because I'm dumb sometimes, but we made up for it. Okay, we're getting it going. I just need help now. Straight shot to that elite. Except I have rats. Fuck. Fucking rats. I feel confident. Okay, made it through. No. Lose a defend. Only to not lose any more health. I don't like that I'm up against this boss. That was not enough. Like, started good, and then I couldn't stay healthy, and then I died. It keeps happening. It's just like, either I can't get the deck off the ground, or I can't stay healthy. I can't do both with the region, and it's pissing me off. That's even the daily. Ironclad. Turn I need block. I did it. Next game. Of course. Max HP, that's not a bad thing. Retain a hand. Have a hand of nothing. Get rid of the slime card, not the draw block, but oh well. I got a little bit more out of that. Yes. Hello.
Hello. So I'm not gonna lie, I would actually probably be more down to us pushing co-op multi-world madness to next week and just having a slight Spire 2 night.
That sounds good. I will unplug my controller then. Because I had it plugged in case.
This week has been a week, to say the least.
All the last 2 days have not been great for me either. There's a reason I haven't streamed the last 2 days.
I was gonna say you can finish what you're in. I'm good with that.
It stays separate. So
Yeah, I know, but I mean, I would be good either way.
you can just hop into a run. Maybe with a +1, I can get the last 3 things I need on the timeline done.
Hopefully.
Yeah, because it's all Regent based. And if there's any character I'm bad with, it's Regent. Unfortunately, they might have...
So I have access to the defect now.
Nice. I don't know if they fixed the tech I found out about from one of the folks I follow. I think they did. But I'm not sure if that was on beta or if on main.
You know what? Ironclad has still been my strongest run. I'm just gonna stick with that. Because I saw you looking at what was left, and I'm like, yeah, I'm game for helping with that.
Honestly, it took me... one of the last things I had was 15 bosses with Ironclad. Because I kept... every time I would do a run with Ironclad, it would just go through and it's fine. And I'm like, why is Ironclad the most consistent one?
Right.
We'll see if
I don't know if I want
board strats
to get Meow's Fury or not. That seems like that could be helpful.
Honestly, Meow's Fury is not a bad thing to just have in the pocket, because it not
I'm
only does
going
it...
with the potion right now.
Yeah, not only is Meow Fury's 10 damage, it's 2 cards back in your pocket from your discard. Which, depending on who you're playing as, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Wow, the elites are basically...
I was gonna say you need the elites. Um,
I was about to say,
so this path can give us 2 of them.
Okay. Does the elites count for the 15 bosses?
I think.
Oh, okay. I didn't
I
think
don't
they
know.
did.
They might not.
Because I think the elite's separate.
They might be. I'm not too sure.
But I was pretty sure elite was a separate thing.
So that path would be forced into 2. We got one on the far. We got one far left. Honestly, we've got the most options either going mid or right. Because we can decide if we want to pivot to hit elites or not.
Go mid, I guess.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Jeez. Ah, that wasn't close enough. I can still get that one going though.
I guarded up in case.
I saw you chunk health, and I'm like, oh, I can throw one, and that'll get it. Nope. 14. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to throw this now to help combat that. Okay.
So I love how everyone's like, Smash Brothers movie now? With Fox being in the Galaxy movie, and I'm like, that's not. I will believe that when they actually announce it.
You actually. Tempting as that was. Actually, all of my drawings can go.
I think we should be fine going mid. Like 3 fights into
Left mid or right mid?
Left mid. Like 3 fights
It's an
into
elite.
Yeah.
But then we've got 2 elites up there though.
Yeah.
I mean, we should be fully healed leading into the second one though.
Yeah, it's just getting past the first one depending on who it is.
Yeah. And we should be fine as long as we don't get screwed on the second one. I mean, I'm willing to try it.
Did you pop you?
Pop. 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 I didn't update dashboard. I just realized that.
Yep. Although I found like one person I was listening to on a podcast complained that like Fox has a larger snout than he should normally have, and I go, I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure that snout has always been. He shouldn't be that wide, I think.
Oh, come on, load.
Well, no, he's actually not that. Like, honestly, that. No, I don't think there's anything wrong with this Fox design. Except he's hanging out with the one monkey from Mario 64 that's totally going to steal his scouter when he's not looking.
I got dealt all strikes, so I'm like, okay, I've got to kill that one then.
I don't particularly want to punch him because he's got thorns on.
I mean, fair. Oh, I'm out of... Well, crap. Ow.
I will never say no to Crushed Under. Especially up against an elite. Just being like, nope, you deal left damage. Just period. No.
I should have defended instead of that. Whoops. Ow.
Boop. Boop.
Boop. Thanks, game. Ow. Oh, and now I'm gonna get all my defense. Thanks. I didn't know that. I can see which potion you're hovering over when you're up there.
Oh, yeah. That was a waste.
Yeah.
I wasn't
It
thinking.
was.
That now.
Should have done that a different way. Order of operations was not right. Haha, game. This is gonna hurt. Gotta quit taking damage. I'm still taking damage.
I go down. Damn it. God, I cannot stay. I can either not stay healthy as Regent, or I cannot fucking get the deck off the ground. And I don't understand why I can't do one or the other sometimes.
Okay, I got him stunned. That way I've got something to do right out the rip. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, okay, I can survive this one. Oh. Oh, Jesus. That's me dead. Yep, there's nothing I can do on that. I could kill him next turn is the problem, but I'm dead right here. I just got no blocks at all right there. All of my blocks grouped up together.
I am playing something else.
I don't feel like I played that wrong, though, is the problem. Like, that time I just felt like the cards were not falling in the right order.
Yeah. I'll take a random card. Ah. So this is what you want me to do, game. Fair enough.
Right. Come back here. What was that? Oh, okay. Sucks that I lose health off of that, but okay. Well, we probably don't need an early shop.
Yeah. Which basically means mid.
Most of the elites are on the right.
Yeah. At least, I'd say mid.
Mid would at least keep us from hard locking into any of the elites.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, maybe.
Unfortunately, I can't use my random card. Or my random new card until I get Shiv cards. 'Cause it's like, hey, play every Shiv in your exhaust pod. I'm like, can't do that yet. I thought I clicked it.
Oh. Oh, you didn't click. Okay. It looked like you clicked when I looked up on the stream too.
I thought I did too. That's why I was looking at something. I was like, oh, I clicked and I'll just wait. the back stab because that doesn't change anything, but I need shift cards game. Oh. Honestly, I always just take the sword. It's just to not take the health damage because I'm like, it doesn't matter if I get 5 elites and hey, cool.
I took the health damage.
I think generally you'll get 5 elites in a run as long as it goes on long enough.
Well, that went easier than expected.
Okay, game, I'm getting the pieces for a shiv deck, but I need to have cards that give me shivs.
That actually could help. Well, never mind. I should have played that differently. I realized what I probably should have done. But oh well.
Let's block up this turn. Looks like somebody in the manual Discord is gonna redo the logic or do a different version of the logic for the Ace Attorney trilogy. They asked me, it's like, hey, can I do this? And I'm like, go ahead. You don't have to ask me for permission.
I mean, that was nice.
Yeah. I don't know how well it will turn out for them, but just go, sure, go ahead. Game, shiv cards, please. Give me a card to make shivs happen. Yeah, I need to do that.
Honestly, that. Left, we're locked into an elite. Right, we still have options.
Yeah. Left feels...
Well, no. Left, we're not locked in. We can still dip away.
And left
Maybe left?
Yeah, I was about to say, left also gives us another upgraded card, basically.
True. I hate shrinker beetles. Oh, that one's got strangle on him. Okay.
Yeah, I've gotten all the setup stuff you would want for a shiv deck, but I have not gotten the cards to create shiv cards, which is like the missing piece. So it's like, oh hey, I've got strangle and knife trap. But like, no. The other stuff. It annoys me greatly that I'm just like, why won't you give me?
This is gonna hurt. Thanks, game. No, that was awesome. Thanks, game. Could have hit the shrinker beetle, but no, didn't bother to hit it at all.
Just give me all of my block. What would you say? Nothing? Nothing? Silent says nothing? Okay. Fair enough.
I mean, the silent is silent.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
I got him. Well, we have to do a fight to heal on the right, or we have to heal and then push through an elite.
Is it bad that I almost think we could pull the fight off more?
Probably. That's probably the better decision.
I have to block. Oh, this is a dumb decision. Yeah, this is a dumb decision. I can make it work though. Okay. Got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably need the chrysogram.
Yeah, because you're probably doing more attacks than I am.
Mm-hmm.
How did you ping?
I clicked it again, apparently.
Oh.
Apparently that just pings it.
Hmm.
Like, there's sound variety to it.
I should have healed. Oh well. I realized what I did. Works. Dumb decision. Got him.
Yay! I like none of these options.
Actually, probably you.
That, I guess.
That? I will lose a card just to full heal.
Same. That card is removable. I'm okay with this.
Maybe the question mark again?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a fight either way. Oh well. Well,
at least it's not that much damage. Oh, you. Okay.
no.
I was about to say, it gave me all blocks, and I'm like, fuck. Yeah, Great Strangle. Better in the long run. Ah, good. Oh, good. You. Right. I love fighting this boss.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm better off to not take damage early.
Yeah, especially when
I was
you
debating on if I should attack or not, but I'm like, eh. I mean, if I play... Yeah, I think I'd actually do that. I think I sacrificed the 8 for that.
Alright, throwing that now. Give us a little bit of breathing room on his attack.
Okay. Sacrificed health to actually pull that off, and I got some good damage in on him, so that works. Oh. You're charging. I don't need defense then. Well,
Well, I'm taking the 10.
I'm taking 13, so that's not horrible. Especially because I think we can probably finish right here.
Yeah, I've got strangle on him, so that helps.
Yeah.
I guess that. I don't mind that.
That one.
I'll take 2 out. You and the strike.
Two out. You. Honestly, you. Because you're not being as help. Well, I say that. But you are helpful. I'll take one and you out then. That'll probably bite me, but oh well. Well, we can dance around one and get an earlier shop. Looks like we could take mid and get a late shop. Or a later shop.
Mm-hmm.
Left is the only path that we can't get a shop in.
So we probably want to go mid or right then. Wouldn't mind hitting the shop early, because it might force the game to be like, fine, here's cards to make shivs.
Yeah. Yeah, great.
That's the thing that's holding my deck back right now is I don't have a super consistent way to make a lot of shivs. I get about 2 shivs like per cycle, basically.
And he's about to go underground. Funny, we had the exact same amount of block.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I just clocked that about Strangle.
What?
It was bypassing his block.
Oh, it was?
Yes. Because it's lose HP, not take damage.
Oh.
This block only counts if you take damage. If you're losing HP, it doesn't matter. I have no powers, so...
Yeah. I was gonna say if we could maybe bypass the fight there, but oh well. Vulnerable on you. That gets a double hit on you, and you. Screw it. You're gonna give it to me early, so let's do it.
Take a bad card. Take a bad card. Take a bad card. Not my Shiv card!
Not my plating! Come on!
I need that card. Fuck off.
Need that card back. It's been helpful.
Like a 0 cost attack.
God, that doesn't make sense to do that, but sure.
With a strike. So I don't need it. Poison. Discard. Poison. 5 damage for each skill. 'Cause I don't have... Wait, add that. Horrible. And that's
That's
money.
conditional, but I think that could work actually. Okay. You need to heal or
I should be fine.
so try it? Okay.
Yeah. Hello, worms.
Ooh. Hello, instant vulnerable. I should have blocked more than I did. You're welcome, by the way. Made it so you wouldn't take damage that turn. That sucks. Oh, that really sucks.
Mm-hmm. I landed on the wrong one. I was trying to hit the mid one. So we didn't take 10 damage.
Ouch. Ooh. That's not good.
Okay. I've got a free revive. Well, it's a one-time revive, but I have a revive.
Oh, I need that. I definitely need vulnerable stuff. Well, I'm starting with block out the gate now, so. Oh, you. Okay.
Oh, that revive's getting popped immediately. Damn.
Okay.
That one gets us closer to a fire.
Yeah.
Any additional gold?
I don't have any powers.
Neither do I.
So these two really don't matter for us.
Yeah.
Because it's do you want more gold or do you want nothing kind of deal?
I might get a power eventually.
I'm sitting at 204 on gold.
I'm at 154, so. Because I think there's a power card that's like, here's 2 shivs at the start of every turn. I think. So. That could benefit me in the long run. Could. Interesting.
Yeah. Gosh, I need stuff with vulnerable.
I'll take the other one then. We have a little bit more AoE.
That's one of those. My stuff relies on me making sure the enemy has vulnerable. So I'm like, yeah, no. I got you.
Yeah, my artifact is just like, hey, one vulnerable at the start of every combat is helping you at least.
Yeah. Because
got
I've got some cards that as long as an enemy has a vulnerable on them, then that's all that it matters. And I'm like, ooh, yeah.
I think I got. Yeah, I also have a card that lets me drop a vulnerable on an enemy at the start of combat again.
Okay, 19 this time. Yeah, and then I've got Bully, which is a 0 cost, deals 4 damage, and then deals 2 additional for each vulnerable. I'm gonna hurt. I'm just gonna put that out there. Ow.
Okay. Yes, more shivs. That's what I need.
Copper fight.
I don't know how much gold you're at.
I'm at 224.
We can hit the shop.
Okay.
I could dunk another strike out of my deck. Poison.
I lucked up on getting that.
It was not the most useful 3-card draw, but I'll take it.
Well, that sucks.
Yep. Ow.
At least I can heal at the end of each combat.
Mm-hmm. I can't. Oh, goody worm.
Oh, now I get a power that I can grab. Not really worth it, though.
You.
Also, this one's gonna hurt.
Mm-hmm.
This one's gonna hurt worse. Yeah. I wasn't getting any of the others to move away. I got one time, and that was it.
Oh, goody.
Yeah.
I was worried about that.
Because I had the one literally first turn, and I was like, well, I can wait. I'll get another one. Nope.
That is not enough. Damn it.
Right?
Yeah. 'Cause I was like, can I see how close he is? No. Because it looked like him, like, you're on the edge. I'm going to hope you got cards to back up. Nope. Shit.
Nope.
My deck is not consistent enough for that. Want to do one more? Or... There.
Yeah, I'm good for it.
Okay.
I might switch which one I'm doing this time, though. Because it's like I can't get it to hard chain for whatever reason.
Want to do a custom one? Just throw a bunch of modifiers and stuff.
Sure.
Any preference on modifiers?
Nah.
Alright. That's...
I haven't gotten an invite, by the way.
Oh. I was trying to pick
Hold
out...
on. I was going to say, I think I can join you.
Eh. I don't know if there's anything
Oh,
else
we both control scrolling it, don't we?
Do we? That's me scrolling it at the moment.
Oh, okay. We just were scrolling at the same time then.
Anything else you want to turn on? I don't know if you can see the list.
Yeah, I can see the list.
Okay.
Nah.
Alright.
This is probably gonna be dumb, but I'm gonna try it.
Well, it doesn't matter what we picked, so we can just hopscotch around paths as we desire.
Yeah. So which fight?
Middle one.
You know, we ought to start picking different ones and just let it random, since it don't matter.
True. I'll just pick the left one.
Oh no, we've gotten slimed.
I am seeing the power of soul gaming.
Do we question mark it, or?
Yeah.
You are actually very helpful. Okay.
Stack it. Stack it.
How are you on money?
I'm at 135, so yeah.
I'm right around the same. 132.
Is question mark.
Other question mark.
I don't want to remove a card. Actually,
Actually, I don't think I want to remove one. Yeah, I actually don't think I want to remove one. Question marks again?
Yeah.
Because we'll get a campfire regardless next time.
Yeah. That's 3 fights and a question mark.
Question?
Yeah.
Random potion. Ooh, yay. Got duplicator out of it.
Got the radiant tincture.
Do I even have a power?
I have powers. My deck's kind of reliant on powers, so...
I don't, so that has to be you. I don't have any powers at all.
That would... Yeah, that other one probably benefits you more. Because I'm not relying on energy.
Honestly, I'm not either. I've got a lot of zeros that I'm not really going with. Campfire?
Sure. I could probably stand the rest up. Yeah, elite, question mark, 2 fights, 2 camps.
Double my energy for free. Yes, please. I mean, we technically could go for another camp and upgrade again.
True. That probably is the better idea. Upgrade my powers, because that's the entire core of my strategy, so...
Oh, yeah. That's going to be the better play there. We definitely don't need another shop.
Mm-hmm.
Pick the 2 questions and see what we got.
Yeah. I'm fine with that. That's not like a required card for me, so...
No. Fine. I wasn't a big fan of that one coming in anyhow, so... Dang it. Do we?
Sure.
Huh.
So, no more combat at events or energy at start of combat.
I mean, it sounds like this one's going to benefit us regardless, so it's who needs to start with an additional energy.
I could probably to maybe get both powers if I get them both on turn 1.
Okay. Still don't need shop, so. Pick the questions and go.
Yeah.
Two of 8 random cards.
I don't mind those cards. Nothing super helps me, but
This time I've got to heal. That one question mark kind of screwed me. It kept picking cards I wanted to keep. And I'm like, stop that.
glad I knows that.
All right. I happen to draw it, and I'm like, ooh, that actually is helpful. Jeez.
I was like, just keep giving me souls then. That's the cycle. I'm not playing Doom, but just considering what I'm playing, if it can end the duel or end the fight faster, right? would help.
Oh, right. I forget we've got to click that first.
Mm-hmm. That would benefit me.
Yeah. Oh, you. You got more energy, by the way.
Oh.
I love the fact that I've got a card that gives all players energy.
Just keep doing question marks.
Yeah, might as well.
This is 0 gold.
I got 211 gold.
268. The shop would probably be beneficial.
Probably.
Campfire and upgrade.
Probably, actually. Because we can do a double upgrade.
Yeah. It's all chests. That probably benefits me since I'm doing draw strats.
Yeah. Upgrade?
Yeah, yes.
Because we can do that like 3 times in a row there. Which at that point, now that I know we can do it, we could do it 3 in a row. Go ahead and get these claws upgraded. Boy, this is broken doing it this way.
Well, I don't think we technically get any unlocks this way. It's like the
Yeah.
downside. We try
still.
the elite.
We could. Jeez.
Yeah.
Just shredded him. I don't think we'll try that again.
No.
And I don't think we've got enough gold. So
I got like 94. Well,
thanks, game.
fine. I'm glad I paid attention to colorless cards this time. Is oh no. Oh, it gave me a thing. Oh. Draw one fewer card each turn. We'll see how that works out for you. Right out.
Jeez. Well, it's dead. You can still get certain unlocks, apparently.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Because I just got an unlock.
Okay. I didn't think you could.
I wouldn't have expected it.
That text wait. Yeah, more just regular fights.
I think it's dead this time.
Probably.
Yeah, dead.
I'm at 140.
I'm at 166.
Job's not worth.
Not really, but I mean, it could be also.
Yeah.
But we get a shop right after. I almost
Yeah.
think we did question.
Yeah, what? I'll just... I'll upgrade 3 random cards. I don't care.
That was a no-brainer for me also. Upgrade? Slash heal?
Yeah. I honestly don't need to upgrade anymore because I have 2 cards that upgrade my cards per fight or in a fight as long as they're in my discard. So
I mean, how easy is it for you to have block?
not hard, but I have OC and I have a power that is going to give OC health every time. Oh, what does it specifically say? Every time I play a soul. So I don't need block. I'm pretty sure I also don't need potions, but we'll see what happens.
I know I've still got a crap ton of cards to unlock or to upgrade. So I mean, that is a possibility on that. Honestly, that one's been super helpful, so I think doing that's the play there. At the same time, I'm like, we really have like 3 in a row again.
Yep.
I don't know. Do we try?
We can try. You first. Out the gate. Just no. Oh. Ran out of cards, no. Because this guy is going to cause our cards to be exhaust no matter what they say. So he has to go first. Middle guy.
Okay.
found the attack I need for this deck. 9 damage. And then +4 for each card drawn during your turn.
Oh, jeez.
And it's already upgraded. Well, draw helps me. Always.
True. It can also help me, so that's why I'm like, yeah.
Last chance to dump money.
Well then, let's do it.
Gotta say, for safety, we do the question marks.
I'm gonna regret this.
Oh, well, that's fine. Oh god, you took the duplicate deck. Oh, I was not feeling that daring.
I mean, that'll be fine. Maybe.
Ah, yes, give me energy. I'm out of cards to play.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's fine.
Also, we're on a timer for me. Just saying. Ow.
Oh, because of health.
Yeah. Bad luck. 13 damage. Kind of deal.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
That's also why I didn't want to take that. Doesn't matter if you have energy or not. Stupid bound buff.
This one's gonna hurt. Yep, I'm dead. Yep. Now I'm the silent.
Pop that start with, but I got him. Get fucked. $86 billion damage dealt by all players.
Jeez.
That shows how much people are enjoying this game. It's just like, yeah, people have gotten that far and have dealt. I don't know how much it is per player, but like 86 billion is a lot. So we can call it there for tonight.
Yep. Next week we'll be back with the actual last of Co-op Multiworld Madness. But between now and then, tomorrow TGSR, Thursday CAD,
Yes.
Friday back to Tales of the Cube with what was supposed to be yesterday. And then that'll bring us back around to Co-op Multiworld Madness. But if you like what you see, drop a follow. Really appreciate it. If you want their subs or bits, you can do that as well. Exclamation point YouTube in chat will give you a link to the YouTube where all the archives are. Exclamation point social in chat will give you links to all the social medias. And exclamation point Discord in chat will give you a link to the Discord. Drop by, say hi. There's Dropbox for questions there. You got anything else to add?
No.
And we'll see you all tomorrow.